Hello. Hello. Happy Thursday, January 15th. It is approximately my birthday today. Approximately. It may have been yesterday, and I may have decided to not stream because of it, but we've got some fun games today. We've got a pretty interesting leader. I played a little bit of this deck on Tuesday, and I'm like, this deck actually seems pretty good in this meta. It's hard to say if it's good because it's good, or it's good because people are bad, playing against it, but we had a pretty good win rate, and I'm really interested to trying it out a little bit more as well. So that is kind of the idea for today. We're going to be doing some testing with this. We'll probably play a little bit of Kuzan as well, one of my other favorite decks right now in this meta. And we'll just kind of jump through there, get some games in, and just have a good time. Have a good time. So that is the plan. We've got a bunch of decks on Eggman events. I did not put the sixth one up because I was busy partying in yesterday as well. Let's see. Twooper, thank you very much for a happy belated birthday. I do appreciate it. I am now 32. I know. I look 28. I get it. Thank you for all the kind words. But yeah, we're gonna try to do 32 games today, which is should be pretty dang easy, especially in this meta where I just love playing it. And I don't know, there's always been this weird thing. Usually whenever I test a deck, I'm like, the first time I'm like, oh, this deck's actually pretty good, I have a good time with it. And like the second time I play it, it's like, oh, this is like pulling teeth. It's really weird, the back and forth sometimes I see with it. But anyways, I think the only card I have been wanting to play, what is it? The 2-cost. The leader color match. The Us. I've been wanting to play this card in the deck. I don't know if it's bad or not, but most of the times that I lose, I'm you know what? I'm going to just put it in right now. I don't care. It's my birthday. I can do what I want. I'm going to take out one copy of Nami and one copy of Kuma. We just go from there. Because yeah, sometimes like I don't have anything to do early game. The fact that we have 6 life means that this triggers pretty often. It finds a lot of our 2Ks, such as our Nico Robin, as well as our Jinbei. And as I think it's just really important for us to find our late game on curve, more so than like actually building a board sometimes. So I think that can be really strong for that. So we'll see. I'll see if I like that or not. So that's the idea. That is the idea. Mike, thank you very much for the birthday greetings. Do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Thank you. All right. I copied the wrong code like a dingus. There we go. There it is. I do want to see if I can how high in the ladder we can get. We're getting up there a little bit. We're cracking into the top 1,000 today. That's probably my goal today. We're in 1,911 is our current ranking. So we'll see if we can keep that going down. Going down to triple digits would be good. So top 1,000 would be a good accomplishment today. So yeah, we're just gonna play some games. We'll see how it goes, and that's it. Buckle up. We'll be streaming probably for like 5-6 hours today. So we'll probably do, I'm thinking at least 20 games of ST29, and then if I'm having like any kind of like, if I'm not having as much success or fun with it than I want, we'll probably switch to Kuzan. There's a good chance that there's no Kuzan in this. If if there's no Kuzan, I'll update the title and stream afterwards for the VOD. But the Maker, hello, happy Thursday. All right. This is allegedly one of our harder matchups, so we'll see how that goes. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I can kind of see it, but like we also just do like a lot of burn damage, so I'm curious. We did not play this the other day. All right, if we're going first, Nico Robin's like a fun ad, but how did you know? This might be wrong. I think I'm actually going to keep this. Because I want to do the Flaming Dragon King. I'm just going to go 6 here. And then when they try to hit me, I'll just Flaming Dragon King out of it. There we go. And then I think like Robin on curve is actually kind of okay if they don't take the damage. Okay, never mind. They took the damage. Robin's no longer a good card. Yeah, man, our life's not great, huh? Like, you know, okay, like, personally, my life's fine. But, like, in this particular game, oh my gosh, Eggman's really depressed right now. I mean, I guess Kuma up there. We definitely want the Eustace Kid eventually. Put that there. There. Sure. So Kuma Kid, Usopp Nami. Kuma Kid, Usopp Nami. Let's see. Leon of Zeon, I guess, is the name. Thank you very much for the happy birthday. Oh, they had to play that with no things. I can see this matchup being tough. This next card is a Drop Kid, which I will need. Not crazy. Worst card in my hand is this card. No matter what I do, they'll defend it, right? So I'll just go for the easy one. Yeah. I guess I should have gone here because I know that I have Nami here. I'm going to use Nami to KO that Atmos eventually. They don't have the combo? Oh, we're living. We're living. This is a completely random life. That's kind of good. Yeah, and this effect doesn't mean... Yeah, it receives damage, so this doesn't even count towards that. And Nico Robin's kind of a bad card now. Alright, we know this card's Nami. This card is Makino. Alright, they got the combo. Very good. We have only 2Ks in hand. Yeah, we probably should have done that. Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of it anyways. I think we need something spectacular in our last life. Yeah, I could see that match not being that bad for us. If they went second as well, so I don't think it's unwinnable. Let's see. Abe, thank you for the happy birthday. Do appreciate it. Andrew, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh-oh, I pressed the... I don't know why. In my ancient age, I just pressed the wrong button. We want to go second, in my experience. We just have a lot of good going second cards. Foxy. Apparently this matchup's even worse. We don't have a lot of removal, so I can believe it. We're going first. Going first with us is... These cards are too good late game, so I guess we'll keep it. We don't have a lot of removal, though, so that does make this matchup kind of tough, I would believe. Oh, boy, the double Porsche. That's already big money. Take it. I mean... Next turn, we're probably just playing out Kikunojo. But Sanji can help us find... You know what? Sanji to help us find Robin is probably better. Because we kind of need Robin. Yeah, it begins. Oh boy. There she is. Yeah, it's pretty tough. That's also pretty tough. Let's see. Bravest Orphan with the subscription. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also Power of Potato. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, they're down to 2. We could just Bonnie go for game next turn too, which is nice. The fact that this card only, like, stop, you know, our leader has to be the one is a little unfortunate. Sure. No blockers up. They should be able to get out of this. There's definitely like a choice to like not attack with my Luffy leader, just with the idea that it could like be defensive later. I put that one. No, I put the first one there. The second one was just a bonus. Yeah, why not? No! Eggman forgot. No! Eggman forgot. GG. Not the double punch. Alright. I probably was too greedy on taking life on that one. That's okay. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with the Mori build. Mori is pretty good in this meta. I don't know how actually good it is, but I think it's a pretty viable deck. I would expect if we had like a larger regional circuit that we'd see it top pretty often. Because really the only things that we have are like Bandit Card Game Fest, right? All right. We're going second. I will keep. This just lets us to get anything with the trigger, so we got that one. I don't think you can afford the Dawn -1. Unless like you're like really needing to search for something, you can 2K out. Okay. Okay. You got it. I'm not gonna save it. I'm not crazy like you are. Got him. Yeah, I don't know if being at 7 life is like worth it right now. Let's see, Mellow. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Another sugar. They're only going to be at 6 this turn? Sure. So they don't get the Dawn back. Yeah. They're at 6 Dawn now? Yeah, what are they doing? Just casually have 5 2Ks in hand. Okay, another baby 5. All right. All right, they're cooking. Oh, maybe sure. No, I couldn't have drawn any drop yet anyways. Alright, just gonna get the redirect. Yeah, GG. Yeah, their hand was just to talk with. No, thank you. All right. All right. To Ace Roger, yeah. Yeah, the Ace matchup being tough is unfortunate. But, I mean, it's not how... It's like, what, 40-60 maybe? How bad is that matchup? I know Ace wins it, but... I don't know by how much. Sure. We have the 4-6. This is going to find us Eustace Captain Kid, so all that's very good. It's the obviously bad with the happy birthday. Thank you very much. Oh man, all right. Minor story time. Nothing crazy. I guess this one. I went to so yesterday was my actual birthday day. And as part of that, Yomi and I went to Kura Sushi, they had a Kirby themed promotion going on right now. They had 2 merch drop waves. They had one at the beginning, and it was maybe phrasing. Yeah, my bad. But yeah, they had the Kirby themed event, and so it's. I mean, is this worth getting rid of? I guess so. I guess so. And so yesterday, so they had 2 March route. They got some cups, like these stackable cup things, and then the other one was yesterday they dropped this Kirby blanket. Yes, and so we went, and yesterday was the day of it. It was a thing that was going to be from today or yesterday until the end of the month, till January 30th. We got a dinner reservation at 5. This place opens at like noon for lunch. By the time we got there, they had already sold out of the blanket that they were supposed to have until the end of the month. I did not get the blanket. That is the end of this story. Is that I had to be a big boy and be like, it's okay, you didn't, in my little Kirby hat, and be like, no, it's okay that you guys ran out of the thing. Tears wailing in my eyes. But no, I understand how it goes. But it was really funny. Like, when we were waiting to get seated, the guy was like, hey, by the way, we don't have it, just so you know. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh my gosh, are you just donezo? Okay. They literally could not get out of any of those attacks. My gosh. GG. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was insane. And so being the good fiance that I was and still am, that was not the story of why the Kirby blanket was not the final straw of that. Also, thank you very much to Sonacell and Randy Russell for the resubs. Do appreciate Randy Russell for 25 months. Randy, if I have not given you your 2-year dice, DM me on Discord. I'll make sure you get those. So thank you very much. And Pac-Man, thank you for the belated. But I went to I live in LA now, which is has a lot of ups and downs. And one of the downs is that like anything sells out here immediately. Like there's hype for literally anything here. So if you're not on it, which again, day of, as like an early, like you had to apparently get lunch at Kura that day to get the blanket. And the other thing is that the cups are not as good as the blanket. I'm going to be honest. If of the two of them, the blanket's the cooler item. But we went day 1 for the cups, and we had like a 6 p.m. dinner, and we got it no problem. So blankets at 5 p.m. I think was a pretty safe bet, especially because it was on a Wednesday. If it was like a Friday release, yeah, but on a Wednesday, apparently enough people went to this location for lunch to be able to buy every blanket that they have, which is crazy to me, which is crazy for me. So again, being the good fiance that I was, I messaged my family who live in Kansas. Kansas is notorious for getting too many things for the amount of people that live there. And so I'm like, hey, can you guys check it out? And they also apparently sold out for this blanket. So did they just like make a dozen of them and be like, all right, that should be good enough? So also Nabuya with the follow and then the immediate sub. Thank you very much. So here I was on my birthday. And then, like, I've been to Kura, like, we go, like, once a month or so. And obviously we went last month, or whenever the thing was. I understand that it happens a lot with Kura collabs, but I would imagine that being day of, within 4 hours of it dropping, I should have been in the clear, in my mind. I didn't know that I had to be, like, hankering for sushi at, 10:30 a.m. to be able to get a blanket. I kind of like that we have this card, so we'll keep it, I guess. So I understand like that kind of stuff sells out, but I'm just surprised it was even that bad. I didn't know that I had to sleep out for that. So, but yeah, the fact that Kansas also sold out was insane to me. And then if you look at eBay, like these blankets are like $120 or whatever. I'm like. And then also, like, our tablet kept breaking, and then also, like, we ordered one of the things on the upper thing, and then the tablet spun, and then it never got there. It's like, we were like, we didn't get the food. And they're like, oh, well, that happens sometimes. And we're like, really? Like, yep. You'll get it eventually. And we never got it. It was like, honest, like, not to be like, I had a bad time on my birthday, but it was easily the worst experience I've ever had at a Kura Sushi. Of like, not only like not just because the thing sold out, but like It was just a weird vibe. I'm sure that people were just exhausted the entire day. Bounce this back to my hand with Atmos. Oh, Marco. Okay. So I get it. I get the thing. Did we pass up on Nico? I thought we had a Nico Robin in hand. I guess we did. This being top life though is pretty sane. But it's crazy. What do you think the Crocodile is a top meta contender? I think that you can top an event with it. I don't think you're gonna win an event with it. I think its matchups are a little bit too polarizing. Oh, there it is. Thanks for going down to 4 cards in hand, dummy. Still a big fan. You gotta ask. That's brutal, man. I'm sorry. That is brutal. All right. That's very funny. For me, not for them. It's tragic for them, obviously. And then we get to play Bonnie next turn. And then if we get to go for... They don't have the combo even? Oh, man, that is nasty business for us. This one. Pew. All right. You got it. Cavendish, huh? What am I doing? For some reason, I thought we had 10. Can't wait to choose games. The only reason I could think that you would do that is if you would deck out. Dang. Another Kiko Nojo in this trying time. I really wish I played Bonnie. Bonnie was the better play. I don't know why I thought I was at 10 Dawn. It's okay, though. Yeah, there's the boy. Yeah, no, you'll get him. Is Flame only being played in Luffy because it's, if not, why is it? It's literally because of that the Luffy, yeah. 100%. 2, 1. Sure. I don't think we can lose. Have they used leader effect? I think so. Whatever. I don't think they have not used leader effect, I don't believe. Yeah, there it is. Pew. If we played Bonnie on curve though, instead of like doing that other play, I think we won. So I'm kind of upset we didn't do that. Well, that's okay. Sure. Let's see. Brandon, yes, I was there. And thank you for the happy birthdays. Do appreciate it. Space Cadet, thank you for the sub. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, Russell. Yeah, old. Yeah, very, very old. Incredibly old. Thank you for noticing. Ooh, okay. I think we put that there with the whatever. Ooh, they do not know how this deck works. Yeah, GG's. Even with full 2Ks, yeah, they weren't going to get there, yeah. GG's. Man, Bonnie also, like, in life is so crazy. Oh, we had some good triggers. That's good. All right. All right, we're clawing back. Mostly because we triggered 2 Kikunojos off the top of our life, but that's how this game works. I'm owed a couple. The burnt life burn are the. I haven't played the Thriller Bark stuff, so I'm not part of that discussion. But from my slight testing, I would think that build leads the EBO3 stuff a little bit more. I would say. I haven't done any testing of a build that way though, so I wouldn't be the one to really to say one way or the other. Yeah, this is okay. Next week we're going to do our first Wednesday night One Piece of OP 14 and with everything, and I think. There's this weird thing. Normally there's 6 leaders, there's 7 leaders, and with this Luffy there's 8. And I kind of want this Luffy to be one of mine. Ooh. Do we search or nah? We wait. Getting out of this first attack so big. Oh, they didn't do the thing. Wow. Patient they are. Goodbye, all my good cards. Yeah. The ramping begins. Cool. Yeah, I think the deck's really, really good. Let's see, Miro-sama with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Let me make sure I got the numbers right. So Bravest Orphan, Power Potato, that's 2. Sonacel, Randy Russell, that's 4. And then Nabuya and Miro-sama, 6 subs today. Thank you very much. So we can get Bonnie. We do. That Usopp being on both turns is such a crazy effect. You got it. See, isn't that like cheating? Doesn't that feel like we're cheating by doing that? No, we don't need him on the board. Currently 9. Maybe we can just go 9. Oh. I did math wrong. Didn't matter though. Yeah, 19's pretty good. GG. GG. No GG. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this deck. It's really fun. Worst matchups probably Ace. Ace is tough if we lose the dice roll. I need to play more against Emu to get more of a thought on it. How should you play? Honestly, the biggest thing is that you have to play really hot or cold. One thing to kind of respect is that, like, oh boy. This is like perfect curve. Yeah, you just have to like respect what triggers they could have out of life. Got femur. Okay. But we're both burn decks, but I start at 6 life and they start at 4 life, so Sanji on top. That's kind of crazy. We could have Usopp at like the end. There's this funny thing too where like if we attack into things, we know what cards we get. I'm gonna say we don't need. We might actually need every one of these useless Captain Kids. Sure. Sure. Usopp's at the bottom. And then we've got Sanji. No trigger up. Oh, we whiff? That's crazy. Okay. No. Oh, shoot. Whoops. I forgot it's 1 or less life. We were just pressing buttons. Whoops. That's me. That's on me. Yeah, we should have put the Bonnie way lower. Sanji whiffing also hurt us a lot. Oh, I don't know if O is the play. I mean, you get to really... Yeah, at this point, yeah, just take all of it. Because we know last card is Uso. Yeah, GG. Okay. Yeah, we definitely should have put Bonnie way lower. That's okay. I think if they actually just went for game instead of playing the boa, they won. But I'm happy they didn't do that. So, who's your hand? What do we feel about Red, Yellow, Bonnie? I have not played a game of it, so I would not be the person for that. Yeah, all the cards are supposed to be in life too. Yeah, I know. All right, going second is the play. Yeah, this is good enough. Just these two. And the 3 2Ks that we have. Alright, GLHF. Dollinger is a good turn 1 play. Alright. So that goes to the bottom for sure. This goes to the top. Honestly, let's do it like this. So Sanji's off the top here, hopefully finding Nico Robin. And then we can also use the next hit, so Flame Dragon King, to put the Kikunojo on top. I guess, or even like the Jinbei by drawing and then drawing the Kuma afterwards. Yeah, this is fine. So Sanji's on the top there. Yeah, Kikunojo we're just gonna keep in hand, so. Oh, now we can just put the us in life. Which is the free free thing. Alright. Attack into life, give me Sanji, and no. Okay. Well, we got the thing anyways. We need to be at, yeah. And they can mega ramp if they want to. Katakuri is insane. Who plays that card? That's going to lose us the game. Did we have anything relevant in life? I don't think so, right? I guess we'll get this. Surprised they went to themselves. And then 10 drop Luffy. Yeah. Yeah, 8-drop Katakuri is going to win this game. Gross. Yeah, I think we've lost. You just get the redirect anyways. Yeah, that's very tough. And if they have another 10 drop Dofi, they just end it. Yeah, this is definitely... This matchup's usually okay, but yeah, the 8-drop Katakuri on curve just lost us the entire game, 100%. Oh, okay. That's good-ish. That's also kind of goodish. No, they probably have the Nor beam for this too. I think we have a 0 cost at the top of our life too, so... we can't afford to. Yeah, and then all of these can't attack, yeah. And this also gets there. Yeah, we just lose. Unless they forget. Nah. Unless they don't do the heal. Nah. Yeah, GG. Well played. Yeah, I 8-drop Katakuri won that whole game. I have thought about putting like the yellow 8-drop cat in the deck. I think it's too slow though. I think it's too slow for what it is. But we like having no removal is kind of. Why not use the trigger? Because if they put all 10 Dawn on their baby 5, we lost. We needed to actually get out of it, which I think we still lost technically. I think technically they could have just gone all in. There we go. The Usopp not to Jinbei. Oh, I was just thinking about it. I definitely could have. I don't think it made a difference, but it was a thought for sure. All right. Oh, they're going second too, especially when we have such a good going first hand or going second hand. I guess we still keep though. Yeah, the lack of removal in this deck, you definitely feel it. We did draw our one piece of removal though, so that can actually be kind of nice. All right. This on top. We'll eventually need another 8-drop kid. Probably here though. We'll put this at the bottom. Yeah, this is probably fine. Okay. Really? Okay. This might look funny. I think we get rid of the chopper. I think them being able to have a blocker is just better. Alright, didn't look like it mattered that much anyways. Yeah, I guess we just bully this while we can. Alright, next thing. I don't know if I want to attack with my Luffy leader, because I can just stun it next turn, and to go for game, I feel like I need to be able to like Luffy leader plus the event to go for it. So I don't know if I want to, because they're just going to be stunned for the rest of the game. So I'll give up this one attack because it's the same. Sure. Yeah, there's that one. Yeah, you're only stunning the Sanji. Sure. Oh yeah, it's that. Sure. I feel like they're going to try to go for game. We'll see, I guess. Maybe better get rid of the Porsche. Sure. You know, last card of my life is one of these. I think I need another one of these. I could be wrong though. Sure. Pew. Pew. Did we just win? Maybe. 7 and 5 is 12 plus 10. I guess 11. Dang. I thought we had that. I was pretty confident. What's this card? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I know, it's the one cost event. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, they had another 2K too. Yeah, GG. I think we did the right play, though. Our losses have been 2 copies of Foxy, which is crazy to me that we've been seeing it so often. An ace, and I don't remember what our other loss was. Where are the Mihawks at? Where are the Mihawks at? Let's see, Nerve for the follow, and Party Board Craig for the follow. Thank you. Nick with the happy birthday. Thank you very much. I didn't want to attack with the leader because I didn't want it to be stunned. A 5K attacked with the, risk of it losing the entire game, right? Oh, and then Dofi 8 Cascada, yeah. Agreed. Yeah. You know what's funny? My bounty's gone up, but my ranking's gone down. Oh, what am I? I'm staring at the screen as if something will change. As if something will change. Yeah. Okay. It's they got the dice roll win, so that's pretty tough for us. It's gonna be a tough game. Unless we just happen to see more burn. You know what? We're gonna be crazy. And Lilith just letting you search like half your deck is insane. Ooh, we got 2K. No. I don't think we can do it. We're just the lucky boy. Ooh. This only heals if we're at 3 or less, right? So we can just do one of these. And then we can do one of these. And we can do one of these. You know, they deserve to have a trigger since we've already... Oh, I think we only triggered one thing. What they get? They got... oh yeah, the unblockable event. Sure. Alright, 8-drop kid. Hit me. Hit me. Let's see, 7 to Kiku. I know you want to. And then play a drop kid. I know you want to. Yeah. And there. We can't super lose. Oh, but they don't have Bonnie. Oh, they can still find Bonnie. It's a Nika Robin blocker, though. It is patently not Bonnie. You got it. You got it. Kuma? You got it again. They kind of need a Kuma here. Nico Robin doesn't really do anything when we have unblockable. Even like our one drop with Lilith can just provide enough damage too. They kind of need to heal here. We've just been. We're the luckier Luffy player. Being in the spot with 4 life is just crazy. Wick bounty? I don't know. Definitely past, once you hit 1 billion for sure, right? Yeah, just a bug. Yeah, just because we were inputting that. So that'll be fixed. Sorry, bro. I don't think we can lose here. Do I even? Yeah. Show the dominance. Yo, they lied. Do you guys see that? They lied. They had something. Card to trash. This one. I wouldn't call that nothing. Just so we're all aware. Right? Were they trying to be old tricksy? Am I reading that wrong? They had like a way to go for game. Unless you're saying like they didn't hit any triggers off of life, which I believe, but like the best card to go for game, the one card that can do 2 damage by itself, the turn you play it, yeah, that's probably pretty good. Yeah, right? That's all right. We can't be tricked. We're too smart. Way too smart to be tricked. Unless it's against literally Foxy, which we've played 2 Foxies today. We've played 0 Emu and 0 copies of Mihawk, which is insane. Insane for me. Ready for Foxy number 3? I'm ready. I hope you guys are. Okay. This seems really tough for Yamato, but maybe I'm wrong. I think double Lilith is just better. My triggers. No. I forgot what's in here. I think we're still fine. Just in case we need to be unblockable. Yeah, GG. Yeah, this seems really tough for Yamato. Why not use the unblockable event? I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. I thought they were one. I don't know why I didn't do that. I don't know. Played Black Purple Luffy. Never reached 80 mil. I think the deck you're playing is not helping you out. What didn't I see? I just didn't see it. I'm just dumb. I was just so far ahead. I didn't even think about it. Oh boy, another one. See, this is what happens when you turn 32. Your brain just shuts off on you. I guess we'll keep this because this can find some good things. Yeah, Mihawk is one of our better matchups for sure. And then for sure, yeah, 6 life is just a lot of life. Emu is like winnable if we go second. Emu going second just beats a lot of decks still, which is unfortunate but true. Yeah, we'd like a good curve. Yeah, also, yeah, thank you for the happy birthday. Every set you'll say you go back to this game, but I actually think this is the set. Yeah, sincerely, this is arguably one of the best metas this game has ever seen. I will stand by that. That this meta has been very fun. You can get Sanji? You can get Sanji? Why? 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 Sure. No trigger. Oh, we're so much better than them. And then there's the trigger. Oh, we're in there, baby. Not a chance. Not a chance, I say. Hit me with the Robin. Oh, the Kuma? Really? Just in case there's something funny there. All right. They deserve to get something. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? 2 somethings is crazy, though. You can get that one. That's fine. They don't even have 8-drop Kid. They just have another Kuma. It's kind of good. Yeah, GG. You're just the luckier player. Oh, and we could have done Flaming Dragon King to put this at the bottom there. Whee! Yeah, Flaming Dragon King is quickly one of my favorite cards in this game. It's crazy how that card has been sitting in a binder for like almost 2 years. Yeah, it's this deck if it curves out, yeah, for sure. How many, let's see. How many decks do you have at home? I mean, like, probably like in sleeves right now. Probably like 6. I have a master set for this game, so I have every card ever made. As in, like, not like every rarity of everything, but I can legitimately build any deck in the game right now. Which is not, that's not a flex. It's just how it is, I guess. I've been playing this game since day one, so, and then yeah, every set I just got a play set of everything, and like I get to make like the excuse because when your opponent activates an event or trigger, you may activate this effect your turn once per turn. All right, interesting. Yeah, we need. Yeah, we need that on curve. Really now, though. I mean, that makes sense. We're supposed to, you know, if you're like ahead, that's funny. I won't activate the trigger of that one. Of base rate. I mean, so like, am I rich? I think I've just proven I'm the opposite of that. Because I've been but so no, I could be rich if I didn't do that. But here I am doing that. All right, play your own Kikuno, Joe. Good. I'm happy we've decided to play the same game. So, because I've just been playing, like, it's just the cost at that point, right? It's the, man, are they just like not? They're just not seeing nothing. I don't know what aura that I have against other Luffy players. I do not buy alt arts. Any alt arts that I get are just ones that I open that I want to keep. The only ones I keep generically are like leaders. Sometimes there's like an occasional alt art that I like that I'll try to bling out, but it's yeah, it's just like every set I buy. Normally what happens is that I get about a case worth of product, which is a lot, and then 6 boxes I keep for myself, and then the other 6 I use for tournament prizing. That card doesn't work. Ooh. Oh no, not the Kiku. Let's see. Clyde, thank you for the happy birthday. Do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I think we need another one of this. This is a you may, right? Yeah, it's a Yume. Yeah, but this also is my job, right? So it's like I can justify to myself and the IRS that this is not just me dinking around. It is. I'm digging around a little bit, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, Cammy says when your opponent activates an event or trigger, you may activate this effect. If your opponent, at this point, I can't lose, right? Because I'm just gonna play 10 drops. So this can only give me benefits. So yeah. Sure. If you want to go down to 0 life, you can do it. There's a straw hat. They have 1 blocker. Yeah, it's not enough. Pew. They have to spend like all their hand for this. Yeah. GG. Okay. 5 Brocks. This is a 1K, my sir. You want to go second. How to change the simulator wallpaper? All right. I get this every once in a while, so I'll just there might even be better ways to do it. But I cheat and it hurts me, but you guys get to benefit from it. I'll show it. Where's the thing? Is it this one? No. It is. Where is it? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Yeah. So I do. What I do is a chroma key. Yeah. So this is what I see. This is what I see all day. Pray for me. This is what I see all day. But then what I do is, since I use a chroma key, so everything that's green. So and what you can do is that you do customize images here, and so I just have like a solid green background, and then I just use the chroma key. So when I'm capturing with OBS, it excludes everything that's green. That's specifically this color green, because there's other color greens in the game, but like this awful lime green one, and then I have a video file playing behind it. So there's also just ways to make it like static images, but I think this really pops. So I'm a big fan of it. So that's how I do it. Kuma's $50. That's crazy. I think like you don't have Kuma's like one of the weaker cards in this deck. From on a strength to cost ratio, it's not needed. You can get away with not playing Kuma. I believe that. If you have to play it, I think I play 3 copies of it right now. And it's like, yeah, I play 2 copies of it. And Kuma's only good against decks and when like Nico Robin on curve doesn't make sense. And if I don't find Nico Robin. Yeah, and then like, yeah, the Nami and EBO 3. There's also the Nico Robin that we get for additional burn damage that's searchable, unlike Eustace Captain Kid 2. So this deck's only going to get better. ST29 comes out in Japan at the end of the month, so they have they'll get a better clue of like how good the deck is like full powered, because we don't get EBO 3 for another month. So. All right, just waiting for games. All right. One second. All right. Second. GLHF. Just having Robin on 6 is good, so we'll keep. They have a 1-drop searcher. That's crazy. The scalper strategy. Is there even a strategy, or is it just people just going crazy? I don't know if there's a strat. I thought it was just like, you know. One off. That's too bad. Alright, they better not play pudding on me. I'll be very upset. That part's also like a little upsetting. Okay. We have to play this first. And if they block with it, then we don't attack, but they did, so we gotta do this. I don't think they can heal for 7. We have not found our good card on curve, though. Oh, never mind. They put us back in range. No, you want to hit it again. Come on. Oh. And with the 6/7, baby. And they have no cards that they've decided to do the thing with. And then they can play for 9, and then, like, yeah, sure, you got it. We're not gonna need this again. I think the general consensus is that if you're already in the game, you're up. But if you're not already in the game, you're a little below. You're behind. We're at 10, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah. The fact that people can't buy product, yeah. That's clearly very tough. I think it's a net negative. I would say that if I'm being like unbiased, like I've been like on a bit of the positive side for it, as in like I've just have like a lot of like legacy cards that I've been able to sell because of it. Which has helped Eggman. We are also like mildly in danger of losing. Worst card in our hand. It's Kikunojo, yeah. We're not like major damage, but like oh, we should put maybe one more on there. I was thinking they were gonna block. All right. I can trash this to heal 1. And then if we put 3 there, they just block. I guess we're done. Hit me with the pudding. I know you got to. Pudding Kuma. I should have done a 9. Or I could even gone up a little higher. Yeah. I'm not actually that upset though. Sure. And then you just go Big 10, and we have the 2K. Yeah. Yeah, GG. Yeah, this matchup's really tough for Boa. So, like, the fact that ST29 is really good against Boa, Mihawk, I think has an okay Emu matchup and only kind of loses to Ace. I think that's is already, like, a really good matchup spread for this deck. I think that has a lot going for it. Yeah. But here, let me have a little, well, without being distracted, so people don't misunderstand what I'm saying. I think that it's obviously really tough. And if you guys want to know my history with the One Piece card game, I've been playing this game since it came out in 2022. And you know, when the game launched, at that time prices were pretty expensive. And I also want to say, like, personally, my bias, two things. One, I legally I'm an adult. I'm literally 32 right now, so my perception of money and your perception of money, especially if, like, you're younger than me, like, especially if you're, like, early 20s, like, $100 for me and $100 for you are two different numbers, compounded by the fact that I do this as a job, so it's not even like a hobby money. This is a business expense, so, like, my mindset's a little bit different than a lot of people. You guys might also notice that I don't do a lot of market watch content. And I've never really ever done that, and for two reasons. One, I don't usually buy singles, and I'm not the kind of person to be in the game for that kind of mentality. I know a lot of people are. I'm not, like, against that, but I'm just like not the kind of person to say, like, oh, this is the, you know, I just, again, I have a business cost every 2 months or whatever that says, all right, I'm gonna case of this set. Again, I get 6 boxes, and then 6 boxes usually gets me a playset of everything I need. Maybe like 1 or 2 secret rares I'm missing if I want 4 copies of it. Use the rest for tournaments that I host as well, and that's usually it, right? And so that kind of mentality is different. So I'm not, like, obviously, like, boxes are more expensive, so I'm impacted by that, but that's usually all I'm impacted for, right? I'm not someone who has to get back into the game. So I would just say, like, those are my biases, and that's kind of my that's why, like, the way that I feel about it and the way that you guys feel are different, but both valid in that sense. But strictly speaking, I think that it is a shame where this is, again, I would say, in contention for the best meta we've ever had for the One Piece card game, based on my own, the things that I like to do, right? There's a lot of decks that are viable, the decks that are viable. I like playing a couple of them. All that stuff is really good. And so with that in mind, a lot of people wanting to enter this card game when it is fun to play, but really expensive, it's really tough. So I do think that the scalping is a little bit tough. We already had our scalping story about, I guess, the Kirby blankets already, but yeah, I do think that it is tough. I will also be honest that so far I've only gotten really benefits. I am like, I get a bunch of, like, older cards just from going to events, and usually I just hold on to them because I can't be bothered. And so there have been just a bunch of old cards and old things that just happen to go up in price that I have sold because of that, just because I forgot that legitimately there were things that I was going over. Like, Sos was over a couple weeks ago, and we were looking through some older cards, and he's like, you have this card? Why do you have this card? Why do you know how much that card is? So it's like, you know, going through you know, just finding, like, random $100 bills, I guess. So that's like my bias too for it. So I recognize that people can benefit from it, and I have personally, but that's not, like, I don't go out of my way for it. That was just a happenstance for it. And even though, like, I've earned a couple extra dollar bills, I'd rather the scalping didn't happen, to be honest. So I recognize that it's a tough situation for a lot of people. So we'll see how it is. It's just insane, though. It's insane how, like, already, like, for all Bandai card games that we've played, like, the One Piece pricing was already, like, pretty expensive, right? The fact that I know personally a couple people who were competitive players in like the first year who were just like set for the year because of that too. So it's, I don't know. The money aspect's always going to be tough. It's always going to be part of it too. But boxes being over $200, I think, is not a great spot. It's not a great spot. Do I think BOA SRs are going to drop? I could see it just being a little bit more expensive, to be honest. I think they'll probably get under 20 bucks. I think 30 is probably a little bit crazy. So I do know that I have some extra cards that me and some friends in the area have opened from their packs. But yeah, I think if something's over like double MSRP though, right? That's where like the issue really arises. And a lot of my, like, again, when I used to live in Kansas, product was usually a little bit easier to get at the time. The amount of product that Kansas got to the amount of people who are interested in the product was almost always in my favor. And now I live in LA, which is almost like never in my favor. So it's definitely been like, no, I'm not surprised about that, but it's helped me realize a little bit too, right? Yeah. But I do think that singles are still moderately reasonably placed outside of the BOA SRs, which is kind of silly. If I was to be, we'll keep it for the next game. I'm done ranting. I would say that for the majority of last year, if I was to be like really, I don't want anyone to like, this could be a bad take. You guys can call me out on it. I'd love to hear your response. One Piece has always been like a moderately cheap game to play, and so most of last year, I'd say that most of the cards were like maybe a little bit too cheap for how good they were at times. There were obviously still expensive cards, but as much as I like, we're gonna get a better hand. Yeah, we'll find it anyways. Okay, do we want the us or do we want the Flaming Dragon King? We can probably just do the us. They might not attack me. So I'm not surprised that. Well, I guess what I was trying to say is I'm not surprised that things got more expensive. But it did get too expensive. More expensive than I thought it would. Maybe that. Yeah, again, Amuro for going X2 was crazy, I'm sure. You know what? Sure. Sure. Really? Oh, there goes my 8-drop kids. That's a little bit unfortunate. I kind of need those. Yeah. Yeah, I do think, yeah, the Kuma is, yeah, too expensive for sure. I believe that. I believe that. Sure. All right. This might be like a weirder play, but I want to do it. We will trash Lilith to get rid of that. Because we can still just Nico. We're not like doing anything better than like Nico Robin next turn anyways. I'd say that this hand was a little bit of a low roll though. Really? Well then here's another 5 if you're gonna. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, 7 they can play like what? Shanks? Shanks would be good. Yeah. Oh, they got the coffin boat too. Do I want to save that? Oh, sure. Even though it's going to get the minus 1,000. So I can either keep up the flaming dragon, or I can just do this. Because clearly they're like running out of cards, like defensively. I think their hand's full of bricks. Yeah, these getting 2Ks are really nice. Yeah. But this game might be not in our favor. I think we've definitely low rolled a little bit. Only seeing the Nico Robin from our burn cards. We could have kept the Lilith to search for it this turn. Yeah. They haven't used their leader effect, so a 5k and a not 5k are the same numbers. 5k and 6ks are the same numbers right now. What's the Machino do? It lets you take a life and then rearrange the rest of your life. So it's just like a baby version of Flaming Dragon King. I haven't played it out this game yet, so it might be bad, but I don't mind trying it out. I don't personally grade anything. But that's because I'm lazy. Not worth win. Good to know. A drop kid would be really nice here. That is not a drop kid. Yeah, this has been a pretty big low roll for this game. This one's us. This one is the one cost event. That stinks. Yeah, if they have any defensive events. Does it get a plus 2k? Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, we saw it a little bit too late. If we saw Bonnie like a turn earlier, it'd be better, but we missed out on our curve. So, a little bit unfortunate. We had the 4, we had the 6. We just didn't have, yeah, nothing on 8 and nothing on 10. But bomb decking both kids on that turn was really tough too. Yeah, but I think like it's also there's like it's like the LA effect for some pricing too. Mihawk I think is like generically better. Dofi, if you hard commit to, you have like a lot of cool. You could definitely be like a Dofi expert kind of thing. That can definitely happen. This next game is going to be our halfway mark of at least the minimum of 32 games that I want to do today. So we'll see how this one goes. 10-5 with the deck so far is not too bad. Ooh, and we get to go second against Ace. And this hand's pretty okay, actually. Even though our leader and things aren't doing damage. No, the Ezo. Yeah, just end. We got a big boy. I think I need to find a drop kid, so is a priority. The other thing is that like with them, I mean they're going to 5, right? But six and 7 are the same numbers for this spot, so don't mind just doing the 7. This match seems like a bit of a low roll. We've been through like a pretty good percentage of our deck, and we haven't seen the cards we want. Oh my gosh, they're so good. That is so sad. And then they're just gonna Jozu it back. Barnacles. Sure. Yeah. And then you're just gonna Jozu it back, and I'm gonna be very sad. Yeah, that's so tough. I mean, that's at least good, but man. I guess this. It was very painful. And then we just are bad at numbers. We don't know how numbers work. That's cool. Oh, you got the Iron White Beard. They didn't want to get like the really big attack? It's weird. Sure. This game's going to make me cry. could use both. So. All right. Hey, if we survive this turn. Don't play 10 drop. Don't play. No, I said one thing. I get to choose who wins. GG. Because we couldn't get out of that. We could get out of the rest, right? But just 13 to the noggin was too much. Yeah. If this was like zero cost event too. Yeah, that was probably one of the more unlucky games that we had. The fact that we also had like the bottom deck all right. Like if we had 8-drop kit on curve, that changes a lot of games. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna feed my puppy dog. We'll be literally right back. I don't think I'd change this deck build. Like the us has been fine. It's like been an okay card for searching. And like if you hit it off life, it's really nice. I wouldn't make any like immediate changes. Probably the weakest card in the deck is Nami. Kuma is like a nice to have, but not a need to have. We can definitely be greedier with other cards if we didn't want to play the Kuma. So, but yeah, here's the build for right now. Give me a minute to feed my puppy dog. I'll be right back. Puppy has food, which is good. Good. I'm gonna keep playing a couple more games. We'll see how we do. We'll see. Yeah. This is alternatively like one of the best starts we could have. Yeah, if you don't like playing against Boa, you can convert to the other side. Really? Now they're thinking about attacking, maybe? They'll take the damage, right? Surely. thank you. I hope they attack with both cards. Probably should have attacked with Kiko Nojo first. It's fine. I'm gonna play out Kuma, and that's fine. All right. I mean, that doesn't. I mean, sure. I think that does what you think it does. Sure. Yeah. GG. Yeah, that's very tough for Boa. I can't believe we've only played one Mihawk today and we've lost. I feel that matchup's so good for us. But like alternatively, like we could just they got like a little bit unlucky, right? Especially because there's only Ram that they could get from there, but being able to set up the Nami the way we did was really nice. Though I swear it was like it's only your turn. What's your favorite meta of all time? It's a tough ask. Yep, this is really good. This is immediately in contention for it. I think the first was it OP08? OP08 with the Star decks. That meta was really fun. The one that I did well with Marco. I think that's one of my favorite metas. The meta that we had in like where like it's like the November, I think it was November 2022. It might have been 2023. The 1 month meta where we had like OPO 4 cards and the Star deck 10, but like the Newgate stuff was banned. That meta was really interesting. I never fully fleshed it out, so it's hard to say if that one's good or not, but it was fun. It's definitely fun. But I think this meta is really good. Ooh. All right. So that there. This there. I don't think we're gonna need the Bonnie, but in case we do. And then I don't think we're gonna need 2 of these. We can play this out just because it can like play out Lilith if we want to. Sure. Ooh, yeah, double 8 drop kid is the correct play. Yeah, why not? They have the 7th thing that can attack twice. That's kind of obnoxious and a little scary. Oh no, they have the 7th thing that can attack twice and do the thing that I was mentioning. Alright. Their leader's at a 7k. Are we afraid? This card is the 2-cost event. They're gonna have a lot of counter in hand. We just have so many 6Ks. Yeah. GG. That's tough. That's tough for Odin. I really want Odin to be kind of good. I don't know if you guys saw the clip on Tuesday, but like, why? I was like, why is Odin bad? He has a chance, and I immediately queued into Mihawk. I'm like, oh, that's why. That's tough. What's a good deck to learn the game? Honestly, it's tough when you have to also factor in cost of cards. If you get a hand like a handle on a ST29, you wouldn't beat a birthday boy, would you? Likewise. We'll go second. Oh yeah. Thank you. Now concede. Come on. Oh boy. Yeah, I think ST29 is a pretty good one to start off with, to be honest. Oh, they're really thinking about attacking or not. Come on, hit me. Hit me, Batman. Ah, another Nami. Ugh. How could you? Surely now you can hit me. Bruh. Lilith to find something's good. Unblockable's kind of good. I kind of want it to be... Gonna have to be that, unfortunately. But yeah, I think ST29 could be there. I think Kuzan can be there. Mihawk kind of shows you a lot of the basics of the game, too. I think all those are pretty good. Oh, thank you. Okay. They're not going to pudding me, right? Alright, just in case they do. I see. That one's fine. Interesting. Yeah, why not? Also interesting. If it was 9 costs in the pudding, I'd be upset. As is my right. Yeah, that's very good. Do I have 2 to afford to kiss this once? We got a lot of attacks coming in. We get one of these. I think we can do one little baby kiss. Well, this one is the game. Maybe. I think we can't keep that. They wouldn't have another Roger, would they? Got the red rock. Not the red rock. That's nasty. Yeah. I'm in Fate's hands now. I play this, I discard a card, and then I can find a card. What's the best card this can find? It can convert the Bonnie into a 2K. I think we're okay. Yeah, I just have to get lucky. I did not get lucky. If you were sorry, you wouldn't have played the pudding. GG's. Yeah, no, it was solid. Yeah, because at that point they had the game. Yeah, I don't think we could have done. I think we were fine, right? Besides, like, what did we miss? Nico on 6? Maybe that they had the Zor, like they had like standard ramp. I think they had like double Sanji was great. I don't know. I think that was a winnable game. I think we got like maybe a little unfortunate, but it's how it is. You'll see Zach with the sub. Thank you very much, and also Captain Zach with the happy birthday. Freak Ski for the happy birthday, and also It's Circle. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll do a couple more games. All right. We get to go first, and we've got Lilith, so I guess we keep. Just goes Usopp, I guess. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, we get to play that kind of on curve. Yeah, so it gets blocker, and then, yeah, on play you can add one curve in top or bottom of your life to get the thing. Okay. Okay. 6. This promo is pretty good. On top of this card just being pretty good. No. Oh, they're just discarding. Okay. Yeah, they're just also in this weird spot where like all their cards are just like also blockers. I have to take the life though. Do you want to take the life? Probably not. Sure. So I can definitely lose next turn, which is like the big issue. Kuma can help me sit there. I think like just staying on the Flaming Dragon Kings is actually what's gonna get me the game. I'm gonna say I don't need this card. It's an 8K, right? Yeah. I have to block and lose a card. Unless their hand's completely dead. Their hand's completely dead? Oh, that's so good for us. Yeah, we just super win now. Yeah, that's insane. Like, what do we actually lose to now? They kind of have to keep their blockers up. We've got 2 life. If they go for game, we win. Yeah. What are you looking for? Okay, you got another dragon. That's cool. That gives you another 6 cost. Oh, that dragon. I see. It's only 7 or less, right? Yeah, GG. There might have been some better sequencing for that, but we were just so unafraid of losing. Yeah, we just got really lucky. Yeah, the fact that their hand had like literally no counter in it was insane too. Yeah, no, it was fine. It was fine. Ironically, we won because of the Revolution Army card. If we win this next one, I'll retire with a 14-7 record with this deck for the day, and then we'll switch to Kuzan. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, you're the, and also, yeah, Zach, thank you. You're the 8th sub of the day. Do appreciate it. All right. This will probably be my last game with the deck, anyways. Ooh, Kuzan. It's a sign to play the deck. This is fine. Narrowly. Actually, this is actually really, really good. What am I talking about? This is fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, this is a kind of a dumb hand, huh? We'll just do the full 9. They hit into us. We have a Lilith search. We play Robin. We put them down to 3, and then we have 2 Kikonojos back to back, and then we play Kid into Bonnie. I don't think they can do much about that. As someone who's playing a lot of Kuzan, that's gonna be very tough for them to interact with. Not impossible, just very, very tough. They got the Pheasant Peck and a Garp, and they get to draw one more. Oh, and another one with the quickness. Those life cards are paid. I mean, it's not like, it's not the craziest life. If this is a 4-cost Sanji instead of a Lilith, big money. All right, are they gonna try to e-show me though? Yeah. Oh no. 1, 2. You get to draw 2. Another Bonnie. Pretty good. And it's 4-drop, 4-drop. I don't remember the rest. It doesn't really matter. There's like an 8-drop kid. The last card is a 0 cost. I think it's 8-drop kid, 0 cost, 0 cost. There's 0 cost 8-drop kid. I don't remember. I don't think they should have taken the 5, I'll be honest. This seems like a bad choice. You can play like specifically Kuzan. You can play specifically Sakazuki. You should have stayed at 3. Or at 4. The next 2 hits are Kikonojos, so I'll take them immediately. And then we use this Captain Kid. I mean, sure. It's not bad, but like, it's not great. Kid, 0 cost, 0 cost, yeah. Hit me with Isho, please. How did he do that was there? He's cheating. I don't get it. How is Eggman so lucky? Okay. Now we'll stun this boy. What do I have to be afraid of? Going for game, I'm going to go 9, 5. I think it's more important I keep these alive, so... Well, that's a fun card. Yeah, GG. Whew. All right. You know, 14 and 7 with this deck is not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby. We cracked into the top 1,000. But we also were just like, so. Do you guys see what I see? Oh, no. 8-drop kid would have changed it. 8-drop kid would have changed it. But I'm like, it looks like if you draw, like the top deck, if you heal off the 0 cost is another 0 cost. The 8-drop kid would change it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, if you randomly take 6 cards off the top of your deck, you're probably going to find some good cards in there. I'm just saying. Yeah, Kuzan did not play that game at all. They literally were doing nothing that entire game. It's insane. Insane, like, how good tempo-wise this deck can be if you're not careful. I also think, though, that they trolled and took that 5k, though. Unless their hand was, like, awful, which I guess it might have been. But, man, very good. Very, 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 very good. All right. Here's the build real quick. I'll likely post it. I don't think did I put the ST29 deck? I did. Yeah. Is it literally this one? It's essentially this one. I took out one Nami and I took out one copy of Kuma and I added 2 copies of whatever. I've yet to play Makino on 1, which maybe I should be doing that more often, but I have not done that yet. So maybe it's not deserved to be in the deck. Us is nice. Us can be really good at finding. Like when we're so, this deck really needs to find this card in curve. I'm not even like being facetious. It just needs to happen. So just having like another way to search it is great. I guess Bonnie on curve is like essentially as good too, but you really need to find the us. Yeah, having this unblockable is really nice too. So I think this is a solid build, as it was. Solid build. All right. Oh, you pulled the parallel for ST29? Nice. Congrats, man. That's huge. That is huge. All right. Sorry, I'm just... what the... Sorry, I just got some messages. All right. Let's go to some Kuzan. Let's see how we do with Kuzan today. But yeah, I'm very happy with this deck. I do love playing Kuzan, though. Was there any changes from this build last time I played it? I don't think so. You guys can make fun of me for playing 3 copies of Ice Block, but like it doesn't do anything. And Bluegrass. Love this card. Yeah, this is my last build of it. Let's see how it does. I'm curious. Can see Zoro trigger that rest one character. I don't play that card, so I will never see that. But I don't think the card's like. It has potential. I have not found the need to play it. So let's see. Load. All right, we haven't played an Emu all day. It's this deck's worst matchup, and we're gonna play an Emu game 1, and they're gonna win the dice roll. You guys ready for that? I'm ready for that. I'm ready. Was this deck right? Yeah. I'm ready for it. Your answer for your birthday king answer is a tier list of card games. It's tough to like without like having props ready for it, right? I'd say it's really tough to like judge card games off the top, just because like metas always can shift back and forth. But if I was to say, I don't know how many numbers. One Piece obviously is fantastic. I love playing it right now too, so that's been pretty high for me. Dragon Ball Masters at its peak has been fun. I think it's jumped the shark a little bit, but I've generally enjoyed playing that game too. This deck wants to go first, yeah. We can go first against them. Yeah, because we can have the Sengoku search. Yeah. This is probably fine. What else? I've not played against green purple Luffy in a long time. One Piece that Riftbound's too new for me to say one way or the other. Hearthstone at its peak was really fun too. Yeah, this is an emu. See, like this is okay. I agree, which I'm guess what? I'm very happy about that being the case because they got the ramp. They're on their odd curve anyways. That's crazy. Yeah. All right, so we get to get 2 cards. 1, 2, draw 1. Still no Isho. We're bad players. I hate to see it. All right, play your pudding. But we could play Sue on curve. We're not playing Luffy, but we're gonna have to take it. Oh. Interesting. Do I want to play Suru? Suru, like, puts back their curve and helps me cycle into things I need more of. Yeah, why not? One of these, and don't make fun of me. Oh, that's a good card, especially because they don't got that boat. Yeah, is Isho in the room with us? Play another one, please. Play another one. Don't. Oh. That's pretty tough. Got him. It's just a searcher. We got Usohachi. Interesting. Okay, that's good for later. Because that's good for later, I will just do a drop Garp. Trashing this to play this to draw 1. We'll use this effect to trash. I don't think we need this boy. Put it there, draw 1. Big 6k there. We've only found 1 Garp this game too, which is kind of upsetting. a 4-cost blocker too, which is important. I think sometimes good cards are good. What am I supposed to say? Garpuve. There he is. Isho's playing the game today. That's great. All right. Oh, I did get all that Dawn back at the end. I forgot. It's insane. We could Isho. No, we need the... Isho Ice Age is a little bit too expensive for that kind of nonsense. Okay. And just in case they have... All right. Red Raw, Gum Gum Giant 2K, 1K. Yeah. GG's. Gum Gum Giant's still a dumb card. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, I don't think we could have done. I mean, like, we could have just, like, Red Rocked, but, like, I think we were just dead next turn anyways. Yeah. Maybe the only other thing is, like, there might have been a better turn to play Kuzan out instead of, like, having, like, stunning that instead of, like, a Zorojoro. It's tough to say. I think we were ahead the entire time, and there definitely could have been something that did better, but I had to go for the game there. Unfortunate. But we did have, like, all the good stuff, too, so... I don't know what I would have. Like they missed out on boat, which helped us a lot for sure. I think the biggest issue was, yeah, hitting Thunderbogwa on 1 was tough for us for sure. And we missed Isho on curve. Isho on curve also would have been really nice. We just said this matchup's impossible. Ugh. If we lose 3 times in a row with Kuzan, I'm just going back to Luffy, I'll be honest. Would you say is a good win percentage? 55% is really good. And if we're going first, we'll keep this hand. This one. All right, they don't have the 2-drop. Maybe they aren't. They maybe don't have like the birthday boy luck that I've been getting all day. Oh, they're thinking. I hit a Jinbei. Oh, nothing? Since we're on odd curve, there's chances that could be important. Oh, it's only Sanji too? That's pretty good. Let's see. Carlos, playing GP. Yeah. I think it was really good. I was thinking, like, I don't know if there's a way. I don't know what I did wrong, I'll be honest. I think super close game for sure. I think you did a really good job at, like, not deciding to go all in, right? I think the only thing is that there might have been a chance for me to, like, play Kuzan instead at a time. Oh, they're not playing. You know, I'm just gonna go crazy. Play a 5-drop or something. That's fine. Let's see what this does. I don't know who's winning. They're on 8. They're gonna play Kid. It's gonna be sad. We also have no cards to counter with, which is dumb. Maybe they don't have Kid. Maybe we're up. Oh no, they know. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's just Robin, so it's likely not that bad. I think a 5 and a 6 are about the same numbers here, so. Oh, they finally did see it. It's gonna be very good for them. That's kind of good, but they're gonna play Bonnie. That's tough. We have no way to stun. What can this find us? This can find us like the ice thing. Or Kuzan. Yeah, ice thing's probably good enough. Our hand's so bad, though. It's too bad, but they needed to have some luck somewhere, right? Yeah, with 2 GGs. Yeah. No, you're correct. You are correct. We might be okay. If this last card in life is a pheasant pack, I'm feeling okay. All right. I know I have so many counters in this deck, right? Just give me a 1K. Please give me a 1K. I don't even need a 2K. Just give me a 1K. Thank you. I know I don't deserve it. Oh, boy. All right. They're going to have some baloney. What do you get? You have 0 cost event? Oh. Yeah, GG. That was a close one. If they went 7 again, they would have 6 Dawn left. And then a 5K and a 2K with 6 Dawn is 713. So they can go 6K and then they go to 7K. So it would mean that I'd have to have a 2K in life, which we would have been able to get out of either. But like that's obviously pretty scary. The second Jinbei was rough. I wish there was only one, but that's okay. All right, we can win with Kuzan against one of our tougher matchups too. So that's good to see. Let's see. No, it's not best deck in format, but it is a deck in this format, which I was incorrect about when we were looking at stuff. I don't think it's outrageous to say. Well, one, it hasn't seen any testing in Japan because we get it first, which is really weird. But also, when they get it like way better than we do. All right. We're gonna go first. We have the 1-3. No, I don't keep. Yeah, GLHF. Ha! Yeah, Morlock, thank you for the happy birthday. I do appreciate it. Thank you. 7-7, 6-7. No, I would have double 2K'd out. And then they'd have to go... If they did... Oh, you're right. 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 I'm sorry. You're right. Why did they not attach Dawn to their leader? That's not great. They lost out on one card draw. That means we're up. All right. I kinda. Right, this might be weirder, but this. I mean, they can't even. Nah. Should probably just do Isha. Yeah. Especially because I can then do Garp, give the minus the Cav. Especially off of Sakazuki. Oh, don't putting me. Instead, can you try to Jozu my Rosie? That'd be nice. That'd be kind of you. And then you won't even have Dawn on your leader. Dang. A second one's pretty nice, you know what I'm saying? I know we're getting pretty greedy with the cards we're taking, but... I think we're gonna play Kuzan next turn, so we don't need the Sakazuki anymore. They haven't used leader effect yet. Nice. Clean. Not so clean. You know what we can do, though? They took the damage? What is this fella doing? I know this looks silly. I mean, if they go for game, we have Pheasant Peck, right? So that's route, and yellow Luffy has a 57% win rate. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, that's tough. Yeah, we'll just go back to Luffy. Maybe I... yeah. If I lose this next game, I'll go back to Luffy. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Once... We just didn't have the momentum we needed, unfortunately, which we still had, like, a really good curve, right? Like, we have to hope that they don't see their 8-drop curve and that our Isho does enough work, which our Isho did a good amount of work, but just not enough. Now, obviously, I think going second is better for us, too. But if we have a rough matchup into both Emu and Ace, this deck's going to have a hard time existing. Kuzan's one of our better matchups. Or not Kuzan. Mihawk, which this is our second Mihawk over today. So we'll take it. Sure. Do they don't generally remove stuff. So we'll just say that and we'll say GLHF. He likes the vids. The last guy loves the vids. What's happened between the two games? Am I washed? No, that can't be. Let's see. Let's see. Thank you. Yeah, going first against Emu, yeah, is really tough. Agreed. We love the, yeah, washed up or not. Oh, that's such a... You guys always know the thing to say. You know, I appreciate that. I guess it's ice time because we don't have any copies of it. It is unfortunate that we haven't seen any copies of Isho, though. Ooh, Sakazuki's nice, though. That card's gonna be good next turn, too. I don't think we need Grab Blade anymore. We get to draw one. Woo! Oh, they take it. Nice. Nice. Just casually have 12 cards in hand. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, I love this bluegrass. It's such a fun card. You got him. Not ironically, we don't actually have that much counter in hand. Okay. We can't even get rid of that. This is a -1K. That's so brutal. You have the 1-cost event to get out of this. Play this. We will trash Isho. Play Kuzan. Kuzan, draw 1. This effect, discard. I don't think we're going to need this, but we definitely don't need this one. To choose an enemy character. This one can't attack. Draw 1. We have another dead card in hand. I don't think we're going to play... The only play I play Garp again is that we have... Honestly, I don't think we need to play Garp next turn either. If anything, we'll play Sakazuki. I think Garp is not needed anymore. And I'll probably keep one up for the Pheasant pack. So just for this cycle, we'll get rid of Garp. We'll see if that's correct or not. Put it there, though. Yeah. Ooh. All right. Well, we got immediately punished, but that's fine. Yeah, Bluegrass is so good. The card's also good, though. You better not. No. No, killer. No, what are you doing? How could you? Sure. All right. What do we got here? What do we got here? Another Law Beppo would be good for them. And tough for me. Okay, I mean, that's fun. Right, because you know. They're deep in the think tank. I'll hit you with the 2-1. That's pretty good. Seven, 9, 11, 13. They literally, in case there's like something weird math wise. Yeah, GG. Yeah, I didn't think there was, but just in case. Yeah. Super crazy game. I was hoping that it'd be enough to just get rid of the law. But they were able to get the defense anyways. The Learn Together Luffy. Yeah. The Silver Israeli is a really good card for that, and the Rush Shanks, yeah. Yeah, with the Nami with the inclusion of the 2-drop promo is really, really nice. How many games have we done today? 25? All right, I've committed to 7 more games, which should be pretty attainable. What do you guys think I should get for lunch today? I'm unsure. I'm taking suggestions. I'll be taking suggestions. Oh boy. Alright, us going first. I mean, Rosie's kind of like okay, but there's the... this is still kind of rough. Tashigi might find us something, though. If we're going, yeah. Yeah. Chipotle? Oh, man. That was like... I was kind of thinking that. The issue is that I got to walk for that. But I think I'll do it. I think I'll do it. I think you're right. I think that's the play. Can't play this card, unfortunately. Being able to raise Ring Tiger next turn would be kind of nice. No one tell him we have no counter in hand. The thing is, I was like, when Cornelius and I had a longer walk today, and so we walked all the way to where, essentially where Chipotle is. So I'm not play the yeah. All right. I don't think we need a second one of these. Draw one. No. That's actually not too bad. I mean, they're gonna hit me with 8-drop Kid, but like, we're still kind of living. Maybe they don't have 8-drop Kid. Maybe they just have to play another Boa. Okay. That's a choice. That's definitely a choice. I don't think the card's bad, by the way. I just not seen it. Yep. No, we still have to do this one, right? Based on where we're at, if this finds me a Kuzan, I'd rather play that one. It did. They know this card. Oh, but it's not a good card. I don't have Bonnie. Please. Ugh, they had Bonnie. I said please. You guys heard me. You heard me say please. Alright, we have to do 2-1. 10's good. Alright. I mean, what can we do? Our only shot is like if this finds us like the stun everything. Yeah, because at this point, this card doesn't do enough. It did find the stun everything. And another 1k. Okay. Trashing this. This one. Draw 1. 5. 8. Maybe we should have made this a 9. It's kind of big. It's kind of big. Let's see. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I think they have anything for removal, so I'm just gonna go big 15. They also could be defensive on their own side. Okay. Ooh, Kuma's interesting. If this gets the unblockable thing, it's probably worth it. At this point, that's such a tough call. If we stun this, I still don't think we're winning. Yeah. Oh, we can't even get that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, not finding... Have we found any of those yet? No. This lets me get... It's a 2k, which is also just obnoxious. Do I care? Do I care? If this is a 0 class event, I need to get rid of it. It might be a 5k that plays out. Oh, okay, that's actually really good knowledge. Okay, I mean, we can't get much luckier than this, right? We still got... Dwarf Commander for the 5 whole years. Thank you very much. What a birthday surprise we have. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, it's not a mandatory discard for this ice block. So you can just use it. If it's the last card in your hand, you just get a plus 4k for free. Which is why we were able to get out of that one. All right, my guy. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, GG. GG. That was a close one, for sure. We got a little bit fortunate on their triggers, and I think we routed it successfully. But man, it was super close, for sure. But I'm happy with the routes we took. We had like that one unfortunate search, but that one felt really good. That was a spooky game. Mihawk. It must be my birthday. Again, our best matchup. I love bluegrass in this match up, so we'll keep. Yeah, it's super good. You do have to be careful. Like, I think that Kuzan's probably the meta gatekeep deck in the sense that they don't have a 1-drop. We're winning. It does have some tougher matchups for sure, but it's been really beneficial to play. I've been really enjoying it. There's no way they just do 8 face. They did 8 face? That's a lot. That's a lot to my face. Ugh. Yeah, it for sure though. That I will agree on that. Comparing costs, it is definitely the cheaper deck. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't know if I deserved all that. See if discarding that Kuzan's a mistake, but I think we've got enough cards on board for the rest of the turn. Oh, they're not playing Mihawk on 9. I think that's gonna be pretty good for us. They could have like another Shanks though. Another Shanks would be kind of obnoxious. Law Beppo. I mean, if they want to spend their entire turn playing that, sure. Next turn. Sure. You got it. Yeah, I'd love some cards. That sucks. I'm sorry. Why not bounce to Shigi instead? It has protection. On his turn? Oh, sure. You're right. You're right. You are correct. Gotta rest the shanks. Oh. Graph wave one time? You got it. Okay. You can red rock and then make it so they can't defend, and then it's 5-7-7. I think that's pretty good numbers. Oh, it's one more actually. Ooh. That's a tough one. Ice block or ice time is a good card. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's a very, very good card. Yeah, ice time's really good. It's on my website. It's the same list I made a couple days ago. No big changes. Yeah, they changed it to where there's like there's like a third-party Unity account for this now. So. All right. We've done 27 games. This is game 28. And this matchup's not in our favor either. This card's really nice, though. Into these. If we're going first, I think keeping Isho is worth it, so we'll just do it. Alright, they're luckier than I. They're gonna stack the top card. Play. Good. 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 KO'd. Nice. Nothing. That one. It's a little bit less good. Hey, they could hit me with a bra. I'd be like, I know. I'd be like, yeah, that sucks. That's so funny. Oh, boy. All right. See. Okay. See. Hey. They got some stuff too. All right. It wasn't a one-way street. That's still really funny though. Yeah. Playing Union Arena today. For sure. And it's only KO'd, right? Yeah. So we can grab Blade Kuma and if they hit something out of life. Alright, Slave Arrow is good, but it has to be a 2-cost or higher. Let's see what we get out of this. Oh. That is a little unfortunate because we can't Grav Blade that right now. I guess we... That one. Sure, we'll keep... 9-drop Boa. Oh, they're thinking. Justin with the happy belated. Thank you very much. Wasn't my birthday yesterday? Yeah. Yesterday was my day off. This is the stream to celebrate my birthday. Yeah, didn't I have a birthday around this time last year too? I know. It's not looking too good. Yeah, this has to be strictly Peacock pack. Whatever it's called. Or they attack with leader first and they don't do this, but like they still have the Son Goku, so it has to just be the Pheasant pack. Yeah. Pheasant pack? No. No. Ha! Yeah, GG. Yeah, we were just kind of stuck with a low hand size. Yeah, we didn't see the Pheasant pack, which is fine. You get to... They're at like 2 billion. They're just at 2 billion. All right, I'm gonna end the day. I had fun playing Luffy, so we'll play 4 more games of this one. Kuzan, I think we went. So we ended Luffy 16 and no, it's 14. Was it 14 and 7? Something like that. And then we went 3 and 3. So we had a 50% win rate with Kuzan. Oh. That one. There we go. Brother. Apparently this is our toughest matchup though, and they got the dice roll, so I am gonna have a bad time. So we're gonna go first. This hand is, you know what? With the Flame Dragon King, I'm inclined to keep. We can go on 6, and then we can Flame Dragon King. This card's just too good. It's just like, do you want to take this and then like not be afraid of like Nigo Robin? Dang. Okay. This one deserves to be there. I will eventually need this card. Got like nothing better to do on 6. This is fine. Because it's also hard to interact with. I will need this eventually. We'll do that. So Jinbei, Kuma. Actually, do I even mind? I don't even mind Kuma for next turn. Because that's better than like, yeah, let's just get Kuma for next turn. And we'll just get like that. Alright, here's the thing. I know they have Jozu. Since we have the flame thing at the second to last life, this actually is really helpful. Since I know that they can Jozu whatever I play away, I'd rather them either just go to really low hand size or just block with Marco now. Doesn't matter that I don't play anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, especially because like they're missing out on value by not doing that. So now they're like, what do we do? They didn't play a card to bounce back with Jozu. Sure. That one I will. They won't putting. Would they putting? Yeah, just in case. Just in case they would putting me. That card's good. It's also in a weird spot where they have to be like careful about the next couple things. Yeah, cool. They're at 8, so they can do the new gate combo. They can put me down to 6 at 4. That's not as dire as like other. Yeah, do the new gate thing first. You gotta. Really? Without the new gate thing? Okay. I mean, I'm actually not that upset about that. You have to spend a whole turn doing that. I don't remember what this card is. Oh, I think, is this Nami? No, it's Jinbei, which we can afford to play out. Alright, here, who's better, Kid or Bonnie? If we have Kid, we have like another way to do another 6k swing, so that's probably better. This could be a mistake, but I know that. So this card's Nami, so if they don't attack with Marco first, we'll do this. Second one is the Flame Dragon King, which we can get the last card, and then we can replace it with the You're the One Who Should Disappear. So we'll just do that. Worst card in our hand is probably the Sanji, and we pass. right, they're listening. It's not fair. Probably should have kept Jinbei in hand. A little unfortunate. Oh, we put it way down there. Okay. I don't care that they draw 2 cards because we're gonna win next turn. Getting some extra 2Ks would have been nice. Oh yeah. Whoops. I forgot that's how that works. Yeah, okay, we lost. That's really funny. Whoops. Yeah. I forgot that's how that works. Yeah, GG. Yeah, Jinbei shouldn't have hit the board. In this matchup, Jinbei's not as... Unless, like, we go, like, super fast. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't have anything for that next turn. It also looks like... No, we couldn't have gone for game. We might have been able to get rid of the Jinbei... Or not the Jinbei, the other thing, but... Yeah. There also was, like, a chance, like, we just go for board and just be like, we win on the turn afterwards. That might have also been the better play. Here's the build right now. Nope, that's Kuzan. Here's the build right now. Nope. Here's the build right now. The only real difference is the us. So he has double attack, and so the trigger activates for the heal, but it's still doing 2 damage, so it hits the next one. I don't know if that's... I can't remember if that's intended or not. Because I can't remember for... Does that work with... Anel's like a different leader for that kind of stuff, right? I can't... I don't remember. I feel like double attack with Anel doesn't work, right? That is intended? Okay, but Anel's like a different bag of worms. We get to go first. We have Lilith into a Chew Dropper, probably fine. Ha. Jinbei. Yeah, but I can't. There's like a different thing you get to do with what's his face? Big Six. Yeah, but Anel is like afterwards, I think, because Anel's effect is not like a trigger effect. It's just something different. But yeah, I can't remember the specifics for it. All right. These cards are not super great. I mean, I do need this eventually. Yeah, I'm okay with getting like back-to-back kids though. We will be playing them. Maybe this afterwards. Yeah. That's fine. So we get to go Kigo Nojo, Nico Robin, Kid. Oh, Kid Bonnie. Yeah. What an old ruling. I haven't tried the Thriller Bark version of this deck. No. And it's funny. This deck went from like clearly, in my mind, mediocre to like meta scary threat. You know what I mean? 6 life is so much. Oh, you didn't have to rest the Shishigi. I mean, I'm not going to attack into it, but... Yeah, and now it resolves at the end of the attack. Good boy. This deck definitely gets bopped by 8-drop Kid. So, like, if people start playing that card to answer this deck, we're in trouble. Please hit my life just once. Seven life. We can kind of still win, right? No, we can't afford it with how the Shanks works. Hit me, Shanks. You can afford to hit me once. You're fine. You can do it. All right. Boo. I shouldn't have. I should have just let this go. They're trying to starve me. It might work. It would have been great to play 8-drop Kid that turn if they would have given it to me. There it is. Oh, I did that. I'm silly. I don't think it really matters. You got it. Okay. Our hands are really bad right now. It's really bad right now. If I would have kept that 2-drop thing, I would have I would have just kept 3 open. Oh, can they? Oh, we still won. Okay, whatever. They left. With the 1 cost event, Usopp would have made us a 7k until the next turn, which means that we were really safe, and then you're the one who should disappear. Yeah. Yeah, this deck is definitely entering dumb territory. Old Luffy, yeah. I was thinking about changing my Twitter handle picture to the old Luffy. Since it's my birthday and he's Egghead too. I might do that. Thoughts? I think I'm gonna do it. I think that will be my... this one. I think it'll be a good... I think that's a good... That's a good Twitter profile picture. Let me know what you think. But yeah, this matchup is... If it's 50-50, right? Okay. Okay. I have never played this card. I'm going to see if it's worth it. We do have to take a life. But I'm willing to try it out. What the... You guys seeing this? What a weird game. That's really funny. Jinbei, Usopp, Jinbei. Yeah. What a weird hand. What a weird one. Double Lilith. Oh no. Alright, Batsu. I don't know what I did for you to change the algorithm here on me, but I do not appreciate it. At least their start's not that great. Thing is, we just have like no draw right now. Yeah, I will play out that Jimbai. Oh. Hiyori's not like a bad 2-drop either. Ooh, that's exciting. What? You guys saw that too, right? If they play another Nico Robin, they're insane. Especially because it's going to burn my Usopp. No! Not my baby boy! Okay, vengeance. How much time they're at? They're at 8. Okay, so they can't even... You get it. I don't remember if I put Uso at the top or not. Uso should be the bottom card. I don't know if they can afford to play a drop kid. So likely lose if they do. They have to have 2K, 2K, 1K, which I'd be very, very surprised if they had. Yeah. Yeah. They should have blocked with one of the Nikos on that 7K attack. That was on them. I think they were feeling like they wanted to go for game and just weren't getting that. All right. We have one more game, and then we hit 32, and I'm probably good for the day. But we've been I've been pretty happy with this deck. I know it's like the obnoxious deck, but I'm the mechanics on like trying to figure out your next couple turns, having to play around triggers and stuff. Yeah, I do agree. I'm not sure why they didn't play around their best card. Agreed. That was a little peculiar for sure. Yeah, I definitely would have done probably something a little bit different. But yeah, I'll look at my stats for Luffy today. My win rate in general is 22 and 11, so that's a 67% win rate. Kuzan, I'm 21 and 14. That's actually not too bad. That's actually not too shabby. In general, not just today, just for this season. All right. It says it's waiting. All right. Same person. Oh no. Starting with Lilith, I'm inclined to keep this hand. This hand's pretty mediocre, though. But it also means that the cards in my life are probably pretty good. Any card with a trigger. We can probably just get this Nico Robin. We do need that in this matchup for sure. Yeah, Kuzan is fun to play. I do think that it's missing out on a little bit though. Alright, don't do the double 5Ks. Ooh. Don't have anything. Oh, no triggers. It's not a trigger, but I will take that. Maybe I should not have, but that's fine. Ooh, and they get to search their boa. That's good for them. I do wish I had something playable next turn. Oh, just another Sanji. Okay. I literally have nothing better to do. Lilith's hidden hard, though. Look at these 5s and 7s we're hidden with. They deserve something, by the way. I'm not. If they hit something, it's not crazy. Oh, that Lilith can't be left alive. I don't think that was worth it. I'll be honest. Oh, please stack the top of their deck, please. Oh. And they don't have Lilith. That is tough. Yeah. Lilith did its job. I'll be like a little passive. All right. Who should I hit more? Probably the Sanji. Bye, 2K. I think we have the momentum here, especially since we have back-to-back kids now. They could have their own copy of 8-drop kid. I don't really mind. You have the hand advantage, board advantage, and it's just that they're on curve. They also discarded 2 cards to get rid of Lilith, which I don't think they should. I think they maybe clicked it quick, thinking that Nami would play itself. Don't think we're playing Kuma this game. I could be wrong on that. Can't get around Nico, but okay. I think it's just Luffy that's better at this point. Yeah, I mean, I'll just... I don't think there's anything... Most of the stuff is like locked to Luffy specifically. We can now Flaming Dragon King our 0 cost to the... No. We just have to rearrange it, but I mean... I think we're so far ahead now. We've also... I guess we've broken into the top 500. Yeah, this is also, again, we're missing out on some like pretty key cards for this deck. Imagine 8-drop kid but searchable. It's kind of good. This might actually be like in contention for a very super like a very scary deck moving forward. Yeah, they concede. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'll get to the 5-hour mark. We've made our point. Yeah, because I would start the turn. I'd probably attack with 8-drop kid. Because what can they? I mean, they can play Nami or the Bonnie, but like that doesn't really do anything. I'll be able to keep my stuff on the board. I mean, they could probably use it to get rid of Robin, but like that's like not doing anything. We didn't have anything like super crazy in our life, but there we go. You know, I'll play a couple more games. I'll play into our next loss. How about that? It's like the next game guaranteed. All right. Again, this matchup's just super big in our favor. Just go second, so we're going first. I mean, us on 2 is fine. And then, like, Nami on 5 actually kind of does things sometimes. Not our best hand, but honestly, 8-drop Kid's kind of worth it by itself. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like it's just to be able to, like, manipulate life. They got a Kuma, and they got a Boa. Okay. You don't mind, like, the 5-drop Nami to get rid of stuff. Cheater. Probably this one. And just a 5. I don't even care. Like, the burn damage from, like, Boa. If they play 4-drop Boa, I'll just get rid of it. I don't care. Ooh, okay. Keeping a hand size healthy. Sure. Oh, that's too bad. We should. Oh, man. If we didn't. That's okay. Oh, of course. Then we get this too. Brutal. Brutal. What do you get? What'd you get, Davy Jones? All right, they're at 6. They're gonna play Kuma. You can get Gorgon Sisters or something. You got it. They can block with Boa here. And it also messes up the card that I have stacked here. Yeah. I think we'd rather play this card though, right? This can do double damage. I probably should have attacked with Nico Robin first. Because that would let me do a 6k, and then if they block it, we'd be down to 2, and Luffy would get the draw. So that was like a little bit unfortunate too. Yeah, we have to just rely on having good cards in life, because our hand's not super good. But like Organ Sisters doesn't like do that much. They have 4 attacks, kind of. They have like 5 attacks, because they can probably use some Goku on one of them. If I have a Usopp, I probably win. If I see a 2-drop Nico Robin, I probably win. Flaming Dragon King right here would let me put the 0 cost at the bottom. There's a lot that can go right for me. Even 4-drop Sanji to get rid of the useless kid to find a 2k would be fine. Yeah, there might have been a chance to like, it might have just been better to play 8-drop kid just for the fact that it meant, you know, they wouldn't get another body out guaranteed. 8-drop kid's probably better. Yeah, that was probably the better play. Because my hand would be, I'd draw 1, discard 1, so my hand would be healthier. They'd be at 1 life right now, but I don't think that's as scary of a thing. Because they'd also have 1 less 5k on the board too, so I don't know. It's one or the other. It's tough consistently finding this. Yeah, and I understand like why they're thinking, because this is a tough spot. But this has probably been one of the most dead hands I've had today. Ooh, 9-drop Boa. Interesting. Oh, that would have been so nice. Yeah, that's pretty good though. I think we lost. I think we can definitely lose here. They're probably thinking about like just not attacking. And they have 2k there. Okay, this is gonna look like a little bit weird. I think I'm going to use the yes. I know they have perfume. Right? So if I go 15, they can get to... It was Robin... an unknown card. So this represents plus... They shouldn't have given me the knowledge, right? And they have a dead card in hand because it's another Boa Hancock, right? So I have plus 6, 7, the 12. Does 15 just win? Okay, we know one card's dead. They can get to 11. They wouldn't have taken this if they... Right? 11, 13, 15. Even with... Because why would you take this if... Can they get to 16? I don't think they can, right? Am I just dumb? They get to 11. And they have dead cards in hand, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, yeah. Okay. GG. Yeah, they could have gone for game. So, I think if we... Yeah, so the reason they didn't take that was because I think they'd have to... I mean, they could just do the thing, right? They'd get Slave Arrow and stuff. I think they needed to get out of it. I'm guessing they were just worried about another 9-drop Bonnie coming down, right? So I think that makes sense. Because if they hit a 2k they won, there's a lot of things they could hit that help them. But... Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. That is very tough. They took the hit because if they countered, they could... well, they could just do... Because well, one card in hand was unknown. Because the biggest I could do is 7k after the kid hit. And they could get out of the Bonnie by just using the Slave Arrow. So that wasn't... Yeah. I don't think they could have done that. If they didn't take the hit, I would have just bunkered up. I would have played us. I would have attacked with Luffy. Done the whole thing. Honestly, Nico Robin on 6 is good enough, I think, to keep. I might actually even use Makino on 1. We'll see. Because Makino's on 1 is pretty fun. It'll just depend on what we get with this Lilith first. Alright, we got the big boy, Mori boy. Oh, I mean, we have Sanji, so we're fine. This gets any card with the trigger, so... Probably this one. Do we want a Makino? Yeah. Yeah, so we play this for free off the first one. 8-drop kids after this. Yeah, this is pretty good. I mean, they don't have to attack into me, right? But I'm going to guess that they will. This matchup's really weird, though, because we both get, like, just a lot of advantage from hitting into each other. First card in our hand. At this point, I guess it's Nami. I'm gonna use up. Sure. Oh, crazy. I do eventually need 8-drop kids, so... Oh, they're popping. Oh, okay, because you can... Yeah, that's fine. Sure, because I need that next turn. Oh, hog back. Who let the hog back? You're going to 7? Got Kumasi, okay. If they have 6-drop, 6-drop's really good right here because it can stun both my things. I know there's a 2k Jinbei in here, so I don't mind taking the next hit. But yeah, they'd have to like 6-drop. If they have 6-drop Grekomori, that's their best play. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, and then they get to pop and get the boost. It's pretty tough. And they get to keep doing that for the next little bit too, which is a little obnoxious. Especially because our hand's not like super good. Yeah. Do 7-7. Sure. That's kind of good. You got a Perona. That's pretty good too. Yeah, they got a okay 6-drop. 6-drop's also pretty good. Yeah. Sindri. Yeah. This would have played something that... Yeah, no, we were still... I think we're still fine. Oh, man, if we would have attacked one here, too, it would have gone another one. Oh, brutal. Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthdays. All right, last game. Last game of the day. And then I will be doing something else. I'm probably gonna make a video right after this, just going over like the TCG matchmaking stuff and stuff. Second. I'll probably... No, we have the Flame Dragon King. We're fine. And we have the Bonnie and Curve. Ha! See, Bob, thank you for the happy birthdays. Appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. All right. Sanji, Robin, Nami. Sanji, Robin, Nami. Sanji, Robin. I don't need this. That's pretty good. A little bold of them to attack after they just saw me rearrange my life. Probably this. We are going to miss 8-drop Kid, though. Oh, okay. This gets me... Sure. Just in case we need it for next turn. This is Nami. We don't have 8 cards to rest. I think Jinbei's next. Sure. Kuma's pretty okay. Carrot's kind of nice. This is a rando card. Sure. 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 This is Jinbei, right? I don't need him out there. now we get the cycle too. I don't know why you did that. You saw me at it. I'm gonna say we're fine. I remember last two life. I don't think they're relevant. I've been seeing less and less people play the Secret Rare Mihawk. I don't think I've seen it hit the board today. Maybe once. Maybe that first game we played. I guess they're going for gold. We could have gone to 0 cost. That's fine. There they are. I don't think of anything at 3 dawn that we should be afraid of. Concede. Yeah, GG. They could have, yeah, they could have 3, no, it wasn't 3 forts, 3 sword sky. It was the, billion fold. Guys, I want to keep playing. I want to keep playing so bad. But I really should be doing something else. I should really be doing something else. Alright, oops, I pressed the Q button. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. My bad, my bad, my bad. My finger slipped. This is a different player. Sure. I'll keep this. Yeah, using us here on 2 is pretty nice. Literally this. Welcome to all my Nico Robins. I'll be chill for a turn. That's kind of mean. Kind of mean. That was neat. I might Nami get rid of this. I'm gonna Nami get rid of that. Cool. I think double sevens makes more sense. Alright, they can play Mihawk. They can stun something. Oh, it's just Shanks, though? It's not as intimidating. Really? They did a really good try. Also injured with the subscription. Thank you very much. Yeah, we were just they played it really well. Honestly, I definitely see what they were trying to do. They were trying to play around what I was doing. I think the Bonnie might have been like a turn too early, but if they had nothing better to do, it made sense. I think they should have stunned the Dawn as well because it prevents me 8-drop Kid. But I think they had it. They had a really good shot with this. They had a good time. Like they definitely could have won that game. Yeah, I know. Playing the strongest deck. No. Oops, I was queued up again. My bad. Oh, we just keep getting good matchups though. Like I'm so. All right, this can find me the thing. And we can also Machina early to help us find our stuff. All right, this one's a little bit greedy, but we're gonna take this one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's just get any card with the trigger. Have it be probably just Jinbei. All right. Okay, this is actually kind of relevant that this is at the top here. We'll have this at like the second bottom, and then this here. Yeah, because if they hit into it, we'll take it, and then we'll put Kiko Nojo, and we'll take out. I guess it's there, right? Yeah. Okay. This game's gonna be a little greedier for sure. Oh, they are also stacking the top of their deck. That's not fair. That's not fair. Sure. Trigger effect. Take top life. Put this here. Alright. Gorgon Sisters. We have not found 8-drop Kid or Bonnie on curve. We're a little bit in danger. Or yeah, we are Robin. We haven't seen a Robin this game. That's a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, those are those cards. What is this? Do you want to just go down to 1 like super quickly? Because it's Nami. We essentially lose like on 2. We can't really afford to do that. Alright, that card's not great. Oh, no triggers anywhere. I know they have Kuma, I think. Do I know that? Did they show me that they had Kuma? Yeah, they did. They do have Kuma. Alright, just to note, they have the You'll Frighten Me, the 1K, and everything else. Alright, this is Nami. I'm probably going to use the trigger effect from it. Whoops. Eggman was bad. Never expect that to happen. If this wins, I'm going to laugh so hard. Ah, yeah. GG. Yeah. We were a little bit too greedy. What was the actual hit that was bad? Not seeing a drop Kid hurt us a lot, right? Even though we had like we used us to search for it too. Maybe that was a previous game. It might have just been playing the Makino. Makino 1 might have just been too greedy for a burn deck. Nami, also using Nami's effect. We shouldn't have used Nami's effect. For some reason, I thought we'd be able to get rid of the Gorgon Sisters, but it's a 6 cost, so... honestly, that's probably what actually cost us the game. If we had 1 more life there, I'd be okay. Like, even though they had 1 more attack, I'd be okay to, like, play it a little passively. And see how we did. I don't know. Because we'd have 1 more life. Usopp would be the last life, which they'd burn off the 9-drop bow if they want to do that, but then the rest of our attacks were really nice. If they didn't burn off of it, then we got that. So, yeah, that definitely could have... That was definitely on me, just being dumb. Thank you. Thank Link Willems Thank you for watching and supporting. I appreciate it. So, anyways, here's the build. Oh, that's just me. I'm gonna update this. This is gonna be my new Twitter. It'll be great. I think this deck is really dumb, like really dumb. If you like Usopp more, you can have 4 copies of it. I think 3's fine. You can also use it with like Nico Robin being able to find off us is nice. Flame Dragon King is. It's understandable why that card's gone up in price because it's a very good card in this deck. Kuma's not needed if you don't have it, so don't worry about it. It's like, it helps you a little bit. If you just have like 6-drop Newgate though, 6-drop Newgate also just like fixes the deck too. Yeah, it's crazy good. I am scared for Japan as they enter their EBO 4, EBO 3, Star Deck 29 meta because this deck might be best deck in format, unironically, based off of just the games that we've been able to play so far today. This build's been looking pretty good. And then we're also still missing out on some EVO 3 cards. Notably, let me see. If we look at yellow cards from set. EVO 3 and EVO 4, we have neither of these. Obviously, the 5-drop Nami. 1 rested on to your leader, then if your opponent has 3 or more life cards, your opponent adds 1 card from life to the hand. You can trash a turn 1 of your life face up for this effect. And you also 7-drop Nico, right? Trash 1 card from your hand to the top of your if you leader Straw Hat Crew, add 2 from the top. Which this card's going to be a little bit trickier to work with because you do have to trash off the top there, but it's still really good. It's still really good. 10-drop Luffy if you. I don't know if we play this card. I'll be honest. I don't know if we play it. Make Teach real again? Yeah. I mean, I guess. Also, what does this 4-drop Sanji do? The Sanji's probably okay. Emmett's a really fun card. Emmett's a really fun card. I don't know if it's a good card. It's obviously, I think, a little bit better in Bonnie. Borsalina also is Egghead Navy. If you tune those kind of just a 5-drop healer for some reason. Yeah, I think Japan's in for quite the treat when it comes to. It's only a Vegapunk. Okay. And leader has to be Nami, which we're not. S-Snake if your leader is Egghead. From your hand. Okay, this S-Snake is probably better Kuma, right? Because it's, I mean, Kuma's not searchable, but it's searchable off the 1-drop Lilith, yeah, right? So instead of Kuma, you play this card. If one of your opponent's characteristics are less other than Luffy cannot attack during this turn. Okay. That's kind of good. This Nico Robin is. Add 1 card from the top. Oh, okay. This is. You trash 1 card from the top of your life, add 1 card from the top of your deck to the top of your life card. So, I mean, you can also use this in Nami and BY. BY Luffy. Trash the top card, heal 1. Pretty nice. I don't think it's worth it, but there we go. And this Vegapunk just gets blocker for the 1 Dawn. Okay. Well, that's going to be it for me. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Let's get the raid going to... Is the Chinoy's Cup? I didn't even know. I wasn't aware that they had an event today, so I didn't mean to. Yeah, they're still going. Okay, cool. So we'll get the raid over there. And no, I thought normally it's just Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So I was surprised to see they're streaming here. So here's the raid. Let them know where you all came from. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll do some Fusion World testing tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.